hello. Hi guys. How's everybody this evening? Just want to say hello to everyone. I know something came earlier. Give it a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you. Good. Thank you so much. Exploring unseen blessings. Finish hello. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Every one of you. There's a people over here. Everyone, thank you. Also, like the balloons blessings. Finish the tune. Mark May, thank you. Yeah, there's actually blessings. Thank you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate every one of you. Hope you can hear me out there. As that, you're right. As that, you. Yeah, this one, thank you, choice. Thank you, thank you so much. Well, I'm so evening. Evening. So being vibes. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love and time. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, they got you. They got you out. They got you. Oh dear. So I'm ready. I'm working, guys. Hello, Kamish. How are you? What's today? Right, balloon and what you talking about? Right, ball is the meat. Okay. Okay. Quite a while ago. It's been 2 years. It's been. Maybe almost like 2 years and a half. How do you say the bump up? How are you? Welcome. Thank you for coming. Yeah, it's been 2.5 years. I'm so fast these days. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. I hope I got that done. Hold on. Okay. Still, you gotta remember, seeing. I think I did see it. They put it on sometimes for some reason. Once the light begins, it's not there. So, oh, I don't know. But these people, I was just trying to make sure. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me see. This thing's buffering. I think. I hope not. I hope it's not. Wait, it's there, it's there. It's good. You can, it's good. Oh, it's not good. You hear me? Hmm. You hear me? I just put extra here. It should be on the loose. Just now. You think that might be the problem? How about now? It's okay. You know? So I don't know what's going on. Okay. It's back there.
Hi guys, are you guys hearing me? Missy, if you're hearing me, you can leave the studio and re-enter. Okay, thank you all for being here, guys. Missy is having technical issues. I'm not even sure if she's hearing me. She will leave the studio. She's supposed to leave the studio and then re-enter. Let me see if I can type it so she knows that I'm here. Oh, I'm typing as her. I wonder if she will. I was supposed to type on my phone. I'm typing as her, so that will kind of confuse her. So now she should see, because I was typing as her, so that maybe she is confused. I didn't realize. So now I type as up. Thank you all for being here, guys. On behalf of Miss B, she's having technical issues, but as a community, we join with each other and support. So let's continue to support her as she. Oh, she only has let chat. I wanted to see what her title is. So I will just do the welcome until she figures it out. Shahid Kitchen, thank you for being here on behalf of Miss C. Village Food Season, thank you for being here. Explore the Unseen, thank you for being here. I think they all came in before Missy start. Mom Kevnish, thank you for being here, for being here. Of Interactive, thank you for being here. Okay, she just rejoined. So I will mute my mic and then oh she needs to add herself to the stage. Add yourself to the stage, Miss V. So when she had herself to the stage, then I will you out goes and I will leave. I'm going back down in the chat. JD, thank you for being here. You need to add yourself. Good job. So let me mute and she'll speak. No, she will.
Sitting better? Can you hear me now? I don't know what the problem is now.
Guys, if you're hearing me speak properly, because on my side I'm still hearing the echo, but maybe what I'm hearing you guys are not hearing. So you can if you can respond to her, it will be appreciated. Because my side I'm not hearing her, so I told her to rejoin via her phone instead of the laptop. So I'm not even sure if she's talking because I'm not hearing her voice because I turned on the phone so I don't have an echo. So Sadie, thank you for being here. She's saying good night. I'm just watching her so we are not talking over each other. I'm going down in the chat, trying to catch up with the chat. Mom Evangelist Melvina Thomas, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Rest well, Mama. I think I saw. I need to catch up. LCC, thank you for being here. Appreciated. Guys, if Miss V is talking, you can type in the chat so I know I don't hear her. I don't think she is speaking. Thank you, Mom Kevin, for the feedback. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, bless. I did. I see you did already. No, we are not hearing you, Miss V. We are not hearing you. We are not hearing you. Guys, if you're hearing Miss V, let me know. But I'm not hearing her from my side. Oh, your mic is mute. Just mute her mic. Okay, so she's here. So you need to unmute now, sis. You need to unmute, sis.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yes, perfect. Perfect, sis. Sis Elsie, can you type and tell Miss B that we are hearing her? So, because I don't think she's hearing me. You can continue talking, Miss B. We are hearing you. I think she went back and came back. You're mute, Miss B. I think she know she. I thank you all for being here on behalf of Miss B. She's having little technical issues. We were hearing you loud and clear, but now you are mute.
Oh, so you can hear me now, right?
Yeah, much better. Good job.
Am I using the phone or both? Should I turn off the phone and is the laptop okay to use now?
I'm not sure what you are talking to us via. I think you're talking to us via the phone. I'm not even sure Miss B is hearing me.
I'm using the phone. So am I going to continue with the phone hub, or should I switch back to the laptop?
Are you hearing me? Continue with the phone because the laptop audio is not good. Continue with the phone, sis.
Oh, okay. All right. So I
Yeah.
could turn off the laptop, or just leave it as is. It's muted.
Just mute it, sis.
Okay, okay, guys.
So we are hearing you loud and clear. So I will just leave the studio and continue via okay, sis?
I think I'll just continue with the phone. I'll just continue with the phone. Mhm. Let me just charge it. I wouldn't want it to run into more problems. Just keep it plugged up. Okay, okay. So how is everybody doing? I think I missed some people. Let me just go back and try to greet the people I missed out on. I think the last person, okay, Sounds of Summer, I believe, came in. Welcome. Thank you. Um, let's see. Village, welcome. Thank you so much. Um, see who else came by. Okay, I think that's it. Yes. Yeah, welcome, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Thank you for your patience. These things happen, sometimes no matter how you try, there's always a glitch here, a glitch there. But oh, okay, Hub. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no matter how hard you try, sometimes there are little glitches. But things happen and we'll just have to deal with it. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my God. I do get a little flustered, at times. Okay, okay. Thank you, Hub. Thank you. And thank you guys for your patience. Thank you all. Thank you all for your patience. Okay. The ads are getting you all, right? They are getting you guys. They have you. I know you guys in Canada, you're getting a cold spell, but I wish it would come now. But it's still so hot. It's hot. So hot here. I love the spring and I love autumn, but winter I can't deal with, and summer sometimes it gets to be too much. But what to do? What can you do? Just have to deal with it. This is such a beautiful scenery. I just couldn't resist. Um, 3 days of cold. That cold is welcoming. I welcome that kind of cold. It's that kind of cold is just right. Just a light jacket. That suits me well. Sister Elsie, to the front of the class for your. Oh, the pilot. I thought this was going to be the maiden voyage. I thought this was going to be her maiden. But you want to know something? I think she's using the phone. I don't know how to do it on the phone. I only know how to do it on the laptop. I think it's from the last time that I did it on the phone, somebody walked me through it, but I had to come out of, I think it was the studio I had to sign out of, something like that. And then to sign back in, it was another problem. Or I had to, it's not signed out. Was it signed out? I had to do something with the studio. I had to uninstall something. It was just too much. And I said, no, 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 no. I can't do this because, whenever me with passwords and stuff like that, it's a problem. I write it down, I change it, and I didn't write it down again, so yes, that's something, yeah. I had to delete something and then go in afterward. After doing what was taught to me, I had to go back and put it back. It was just too much. Oh, yeah? And you don't have to delete the studio? Really? But how it was taught to me, I had to delete. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't try with the studio. I just deleted it because that was what was told to me. So maybe it could work with the studio there. Oh my goodness, so much technicalities, you know? Wow. Wow. That is for the young people. That is for you youngins. The youngins, they could one, two, three. Uh-huh. Ah, really? Yeah, can you? And I don't even know. Oh, there's so much to learn and keep learning and keep learning. I guess it keeps the brain function going, you know? Ah, okay. That, yeah, I think a long time ago, I was trying that and it was just too big and I couldn't, it was just too, yep. Tai Chi didn't work for me because I didn't follow it to the T. Too much to learn, Sadie? And a whole lot more. There's a whole lot more that we don't even know. There is so much more to learn. I mean, it's all good. It's all good, but it frustrates you, you know? It frustrates you. A whole lot more. It's a whole lot more. We are being educated. It's just good. It keeps the brain going. Keeps the brain going. And you know what they do say? It's 7 minutes. Can you imagine 7 minutes? And I don't believe it. I really don't. That 7 minutes thing. 7 minutes a day for, is it 28 days or 21 days? Or I don't know, something like that. But I didn't, I just took that membership. It was just a waste. It was just a waste, I'm telling you. Such a waste. Android, you don't have to delete. Well, maybe I didn't have to delete then. I don't even remember how I did it. I don't remember how it's done. You were okay, you did it, sure. Wow, really? Oh my God. Do you know that turtle is not an amphibian? It is a reptile. It's a reptile. Like the from that snake family. Sister Elsie wanted some. You ever tried it before, Sister Elsie? You ever tried turtle? I'm thinking I might have, and I don't know. I'm not sure because back then it's whatever they gave me, I would like eat. The only thing I didn't eat was rice and that kind of, and they gave it to me anyway, but I would throw it through the window. I would throw that rice through the window. I eat all the meat and I throw the rice through the window. And there was always a dog below the window when I'm eating. It's just, it's the like blinds. We had blinds. And I would, sometimes the window was all messed up from that plate going through. Oh my God. And you know, the funny thing is, I didn't like food at all. I didn't. No, I would eat all the meat, whatever chicken, because we had a lot of chicken. My grandmother used to do chicken and something else, little something else to go with that. And I eat that and the rice through the window. I think I didn't like the yellow yam, but I would eat the white one. And I didn't like vegetables at all. And the only dumpling that I like was fried dumpling. The soup. So you did eat like a reptile. You did eat reptile. Oh God, the soup nice like what? But that's from the snake family. The turtle is from the snake family. Oh, your internet is acting up. Village. Yeah, that is from the snake family. So you can't say you didn't eat snake. You eat a family member. No, but you know what? I the other day when I had the turtle, I said that was amphibian, but I was wrong. And I looked back on the old turtle short that I had that my cousin had given me, and I wrote reptile there on the short. And then I said, but I just said amphibian, and I went and looked it up, and it is reptile. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm not from a seaport. I'm landlocked. I'm from St. Catherine, and the only seaport in St. Catherine, that's the one by Telstra, Port Henderson, and that area. That is like a seaport, but that is miles and miles away from where I live. I was down in the, what they call it, valley, vale. No, St. Thomas is in the vale, but the vale is a valley as well. Yeah, we were in the vale because I saw I was doing DNA research, and on the old, like my grandmother, my great aunt, all the birth certificate says St. Catherine in the Vale. St. Catherine in the Vale. So we're like down in the valley. That's true. How you might have had it. I'm not saying I never had it because I somehow, looking back, I know somehow I used to hear turtle soup, and I used to go to Port Henderson. I think that would be the only place where I might have had that. Port Henderson. We used to have friends in Port Henderson, so I might have had that, but we never cooked that. They're looking for company. You're from a seaport town. Mm. The only place I ever went away from home before I left was Portland in Buff Bay. They used to take me when I started going there when I was um, maybe 6, maybe, yeah, I used to visit summertime. Maybe 6, or it could be younger. I'm not sure. But you know, when you're from a landlocked town and you hear beach, you want to go. Whenever you hear it's places with beaches, you want to go because we don't have that. We have a lot, we have rivers and streams. Evangelist Sandy, welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you. My friend used to tell me when I was young, she said, oh, you see, like how you have the coconut drops? If you come to Buff Bay, you'll get almond drops because that's what they make a lot. Almond instead of the coconut. Wamuyo, how are you, my darling? Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Enjoy your curry snake, says Hub. You ever had it? Curry snake? It's not snake. It's curry turtle. It's from the snake family, but we're just pretending that it's not really snake. We're pretending that it's from the fish family. Wamuyu, you're up already, or you just got up for a little bit? Because it's still you're like 6 hours. Is it 6 hours ahead? You don't want any fruit tonight. Oh dear. And frog. Frog now is from what family? It's the same, right? Mm. And frog? Who's ever had frog? Anybody had frog before? Has anybody eaten frog? Frog. Yeah, it was nice because when I went to Portland, that's what I got instead of the coconut drops. And it was good. It was good. Yeah, we did that when I went there. Yeah. That's what we used to do. Oh, you're from a fishing community? Oh wow. We got our fish from Old Harbor. Most of our fish, like the people who would come and sell the fish, they got it from Old Harbor. Because that's St. Catherine, but I think that is along that end there, close to the water. Old Harbor, yes, that's St. Catherine. Well, they don't eat frogs in Jamaica. Jamaica, no, that's not one of our delicacies. I remember somebody from Trinidad asked me what's that sort of wild meat because they were talking about tur- um, um, monkey and iguana and what sort of wild meat we eat. I said the only wild meat, and I don't consider it wild. Maybe it's wild. When my cousins were growing up, they were older than me, and they were boys, and they had the slingshot, and they would go and hunt birds with a slingshot, and then they would bring it and clean it up and roast it. That's the only thing that I could think of. We didn't eat anything else. No, but you what? But I remember when I used to go to St. Catherine Prep and St. Catherine High School, which they told me when I came here that what I did in Jamaica High School, it's really they because of the age they claimed that that was would have been junior high here in the United States because nobody goes to a high school unless you're really super duper bright. You don't go to high school until age 14. And here I am going at 12 to high school in Jamaica. And they only credit me for 1 year when I came, as if I only went 1 year when I went 2 years. The lady, one of the teacher, was telling us that she went on a Caribbean cruise, and that's where she had frog on a Caribbean cruise. So some of the other islands they eat frog. You should say your hobby. You should say that's our national dish. That their national dish. That's where you live, so it should be our national dish. Yeah, we did. That my cousins they went with the slingshot and they got the bird, except that you don't hunt Dr. Bird. The what is it called? Hummingbird, Dr. Bird, whatever they used to call it. They don't hunt those birds. That's our national bird, I think. So you've had it all, Sadie. Tabish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm here laughing about our diet, our delicacies. Yeah, uh-huh. I only like, well, I only used to eat beef from the cow, goat, cow. goat, chicken, right? Cow, goat, chicken. That's it. And the fish. And I wouldn't say and the fish because I don't even from that family. I don't. I did eat octopus, but not in Jamaica. I don't even think they prepare it. I eat it here. Thank you for still being there. To be the only yam that I used to like was those white, and I think they call it Saint Vincent. Was it Saint Vincent? I think that was the yam. It's a white yam. Dirty pot. Oh, I'm telling you, those were the days. We had coffee, and my grandmother used to have it dried, and then they had a mortar, and then they would parch it or something, and then beat it, and I don't know what else they did. But we had those things. We had the chocolate, Hallelujah rice. Ah, that was a real food. Was that a real thing? Banana and yam skin and ah. Those were the days, my friend. But kids nowadays, they don't do. I don't think they even do that. They're into electronics. They don't have time to go um, do those kind of things. It's electronic this, electronic that. Yeah, yep. They could spend hours and they have their little electronic things, even the little baby, the little babies, they could tell you, oh my goodness, they are so advanced when it comes to electronics. They probably could teach me a thing or two. They could teach me a thing or two. And they have some internet stories. Once in a while, I'll stumble on on some of them. There was this one with this little boy. He shut down everything when he gets mad, and he could close down this. I said, I wonder if that is real. I know they're smart, but to close down everything, shut down everything when he gets mad. They could hack into this and then, you know, they are so advanced. I just love this scenery. It is such a nice, and those are like the cherry blossom, but it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. She come back. You went and Google it? You saw it, right? It's reptile. And and like I said, how did I say amphibian? And months ago I was questioning what is the turtle? Is it from the fish family or what? And that's when I found out it was reptile. Good luck. Good luck. But I heard turtle soup back then, so I don't know. I don't know if I tasted it. The village brother is half asleep, half awake. Right, village brother or village king, like they say. You need to change your name to the village king, the village brother. That's ba, ba, bai, bai, bai. That's what it translates to, brother, village food brother. Reptile, lizard, alligator, it's all the same turtle. The turtle look just like them. Look at the face. Well, not so much like the alligator, more like the snake. You see the face, right? The face resemble the reptile. Not so much the alligator, but like the lizard and the lizard and the snake. Look, the face look just like the turtle. Ah, and you know what? It's hey, you can eat anything. You know, it's just our mind. I mean, you know, just like some people would never touch goats. They would never. You know, it's the same thing. Exactly. Exactly. What no kill you, fatten you. But I like fish, and I I I like the fish soup, fish tea, fish soup, whatever they call it. I love it. But the one thing that I don't like about having it when I go out, every fish dish has okra. And okra is not something that I care for. Hi, Michelle. Michelle, lifestyle. Michelle, you're from Portland, right? Portland. Ask Scott, how are you? Thank you for coming. How are you doing? We don't have any beaches there in my place. You guys, well, the closest resort town to me is Ocho Rios, and it's so fast to get there now. So whenever I haven't gone there since before COVID, just before COVID started, and I haven't gone back. I have not gone back at all. And oh, you say come from St. Thomas. Michelle isn't Portland. Yeah, Portland. I remember. I remember. See, I could tell you guys. I remember. I still have some parishes that I haven't been to, but those are Western. Those are Western parishes. I haven't been out west. I haven't been to St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Hanover, and there's one around there somewhere that I believe I haven't been to. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. Well, that's neighbor, right? Neighboring town, neighboring parish. Ah, it's like me. I left my country since I was a child, but I still I'm Jamaican. I'm Jamaican. Wow, I'm yawning. I don't know. Don't tell me I'm gonna want to sleep. I'm usually, no. If I'm talking, I wouldn't fall asleep. But when if there is no one to talk to, I've had the chat there. It seems like there's people in the chat, but it's just that the people left their device running and they go to sleep. But I'm there and I talk to myself sometimes. Sometimes, I just, a couple of times I've found myself sleeping, snoring, especially if I just go into a nice, cozy armchair, you know? Yeah. I think I don't think, is there a St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Hanover, and there's one other because I think it's only 10 parishes that I went to. Did I go to Clarendon? No, Clarendon is not. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it was Clarendon. Or it was Manchester. I don't know. One of those. But I didn't explore. I explored one, but not. I didn't stay over, and they claim if you don't stay over, then you didn't go. I stayed in St. Mary, and there was a beach. We were up on there is like a ravine down there to go to the beach, and we were up above the ravine, and there's a little road, but that was in St. Mary. It was just after you cross over, there is an aisle, Tower Isle. Tower Isle is St. Mary, but a lot of people confuse it with St. Anne. But I think there is a bridge right there when you're leaving Ocho Rios and you're on your way, say you're going to Portland, St. Mary, Portland. I stayed there, but later on, down below became James Bond Beach. But when I went there was nothing there. There was a lady, an English woman, and she was there on the beach. She and her husband cooking and selling food. I remember going there. They had a little bar on the beach. He was like a dread. So they were free spirited kind of people. And I don't know if they lived there, but they had like a little cottage bamboo and the coconut bough thing. And they used to have the bar and they cook food and sell right there. But later on, it became James Bond Beach. Oh Lord. Ah, Sadie, you're looking for company, right? Maybe looking for company. She's looking for somebody to sanction that turtle thing. Village, you're waving. Is that hello or goodbye? That hand thing could be either or, right? Turtle soup. Mm. And we eat a lot of stuff and we don't even know, especially when you go to um, parties and stuff like that. You don't know what you're eating. You don't know what they put in the food. You don't know what they're putting in the food. Because I remember in back early days, they never left fish the head. And then when you go to the fish market, they cut off the head, and then the Caribbean people start, no, 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 leave the head on. And it was like, what? You know, leave the head. They never used to leave the head on. Vegetable is good anytime, any day. At one time, I had stopped eating meat, and I had stopped eating chicken, and then I was just eating fish and vegetable. But it got to be so monotonous the day in, day out. I gradually put back chicken in my diet, and eventually I put a little red meat. Face the ace. Face face the ace explorer. Welcome. How are you? How are you, neighbor? How are you? How are you doing? Oh, you don't cut it off, right? You keep it on. I am good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing good. I haven't been to Philly in a long time. I haven't been to Philly. I used to go there to different conferences. I used to be involved in a lot of businesses and stuff like that. And I used to go to Philly to different conference, different company things. Been a while. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And I told you that I used to go to the Pocono Mountain. Used to go to the mountain. We had a beautiful villa in the mountain that we used to go to. Mm, yeah. Talk about Philadelphia. I think my cousin told me she's going there to they having some sort of picnic reunion thing in one of the parks on on Friday. I don't know. How is it that the poll is complete and I didn't end it? I don't know what happened there. I didn't end it. I tell you, things happen with this. This thing is just so has a mind of its own. Hmm. Very peaceful. Very peaceful. I love that scenery. It's like a Japanese garden with all the beautiful cherry blossom. Bless up, bless up village, she said. I haven't had coffee in a long time, you know. I'm trying to stay away from coffee, but it's not all that good for me. But I just need some. I just need some coffee. That's what usually keep me up, you know? It keeps the adrenaline going. Now in the winter, oh yeah, of course, of course. I find that I've been drinking a lot of iced tea now. Now I don't normally drink tea too much, but I love peppermint, and I always have peppermint tea. Always have peppermint tea bags. But coffee, yes. Fish head is good for your brain. Ah, Sister Elsie, have a good night and thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Yeah, the coffee is so expensive. Even the cheap coffee, which I mean, I love to go to Dunkin' Donut. It's more reasonable than Starbucks. That's when I'm out. I mean, when I'm out. Starbucks. Oh my goodness, they're so overpriced. They so overpriced. Little coffee. Well, I would say medium coffee could run you like $8 or so. And you could get a big one from Dunkin' Donuts for about $7, $8. The brand. Yeah. Yeah. Drinking a lot of iced tea. But not the sugary one. Too much sugar is not good. That's something I have to stay away from as well. The sugar. Sugar. Once you reach a certain age, sugar is not your friend. Sugar and salt and fat. Butter and all of that. I mean, they have some that are not salted, some butter, but still, we need to keep away from those things, especially you're not active and running and doing all of that. Everything just happened. Sugar, 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 salt, fat, or oil. Sister Patricia, welcome. Thank you for coming. Even with the fat and oils and stuff, the coconut oil is good. It's better than the others. Coconut oil. Oh my goodness, I remember they used to make their own oil, coconut oil. That's the best, for cooking them, for cooking that is. A lot of people use olive oil, but they heat it. It's no good when you heat it up. It lose all of the healthy properties. No, olive oil is best used when just like that. especially on salads and stuff. You know, that's a good way to use it. Blessings, Sister Patricia. Blessings, blessings. Haven't bought one in a while, coconut oil, but I usually get them from Amazon. I think I get a big uh, jar for like $30 or so, but it usually lasts me for a long time. I don't use a lot, and I don't do a lot of, cooking with oil, so it lasts quite a long time. I tell you, AI makes some beautiful gardens and flowers, and oh my goodness, they look so good. They look so good. And I still haven't done. I'm gonna do some shorts, but I have to be very careful that I don't run into that problem. Just have to make it my own. Just have to make it my own. What I did before is just to put my name on it. It didn't work that way. I think I have to insert myself or put a little poem, read something over it. I don't know. I'll get there. I'll get it. Explore the unseen. I'm good. I guess everybody else is good. I don't know. The with the crown, that XP, that crown, I am still not understanding how it works. I know they give you a number, and I guess that is the dialogues that you have while in the chat. And the more dialogue you have, is the higher you go in terms of space in the crown. You get, they only put when you're first, second, and third position. But like I thought, 25 was the low one, but I don't think so, because I saw it earlier today where there's a 25, and that's all the way down, and it doesn't get any number. Well, 1, 2, and 3, those are the higher. dialogue, but I still don't understand how it works totally. Um, if somebody have like 25, it means that they came in and probably say, "Hi there, how are you? Blessings, whatever," and they're gone. But I've noticed that there are lower numbers, so I don't know how that works. It just means that the person looked in, but in order for you to be for it to register, I think you have to come in the chat, right, guys? Does anyone know? You have to come in the chat and say something for it to register. But if you just say hello, you probably just get a 5 or something like that. I don't know. I'm just curious. It's not all that important. Just curious. I'm always curious about things. Yeah, it's good. It's true. It's good to be curious because, especially on this white tea spirit, um, everybody has. It's just so many different answers. You know, everybody has their own answer to give. So it's just curious. Yes, guys, it's almost the 2 hour mark. Almost the 2 hour mark. Such a beautiful scenery. So beautiful, beautiful. I didn't get to see much of the cherry blossom in this spring. I missed out on a lot of it, but you know what? They came so fast and we went so fast. If you miss it today, you see it today, and you probably say, "Oh, I'll go in a day or two," and by that they're all gone. They're all gone. They don't hang around very long. You have to just take it while you can. Video it as soon as you see it, you know? And you might see it and they're not completely open, and the next day they're open and they're gone. And this is so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I need to go to the beach. I need to go to the beach. The beach is calling me. Mhm. Calling me. You know, I like being close to the beach, but not to live close to the beach. Not at all. And if I'm gonna live close, it has to be way up high. Way up high. All the way up in case there is a tsunami or whatever. You know, there's always some disaster waiting, waiting to happen. Always some disaster. From that time long ago, I saw that tsunami. I said, I always wanted to live close to the beach, but I have to live way above on a cliff, looking down, looking down on the beach. I'm just trying to put this in. I didn't end that last. I don't know what happened. I think everybody went to sleep. I know, guys. I know. It's almost your bedtime. Almost your bedtime. Almost your bedtime. Hub. You haven't fallen asleep yet, right? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I think everybody else has. Oh, my phone is so hot. Let me try putting it on something here. It's very hot. To cool down here. And to cool it down. Cool, let it cool. Oh, ice pack. I should, yeah. Yeah, let me get something. Yeah. Gonna put it on there. Okay. Okay. In a Ziploc. Okay, let me do that. Yeah, okay. 2 hours. 2 more hours to go. Oh, okay, yeah. I still put in a Ziploc because I don't need it, but I put it in. It's cooling down. It's cooling down. Wow, it got hot so quick. I guess because I was using it all day. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it on. I am gonna leave it there. Yeah, this time it got real hot so fast, and I think maybe because I was using it all day. Because I've used it for 12 hours, and it never got that hot. Lyfred Arouche. How are you, Lyfred Arouche? Welcome. I'm gonna have to do look for little clips and do some do some shorts. Use little clips for shorts because the views are not coming up. The I'm talking about the dashboard. Those views are not really coming up. It comes up, it goes down, it comes up, it goes down. So is the WH. It's just fluctuating. It fluctuates each day. Changes each day. Telling you. Just have to keep on top of it. Keep on top of it. Just have to keep on top of it. Ping, ping, 96 lover. How are you? Okay, how? Thank you. I hope it just seems so slow, you know? Yes, all is well, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, it cooled down real fast. Wow, amazing. It did cool down real fast. Oh my goodness, it worked. It worked. King, how is the shopping going? How is the shopping? I would love to go get some of those things, but I'm telling you, I'm trying not to. What do you do with them when you get them, when you buy them? Do you give them away? I saw where you gave some to some kid the other day. But do you always give them away? Oh, oh, okay, hub. Thank you. No, but when you shop, you give them away. Oh, that's nice. I figure if I go buy them, we have a room. It's like a mail room. It's a laundry, and we put it there. We put stuff. I have put a lot of stuff there, and people take them. Ah, there's a flea market. I think I'm not sure if it's still there at Aqueduct. At Aqueduct, the former that racetrack. I know they, but the thing with those flea markets, they charge a lot. They do charge a lot. Yeah, by the casino. At one time, I wanted to go to the flea market. My cousin, she makes pillow covers for the pillow, and she has so many of them. She has so many inventory, and we were thinking of taking it. There is a thing, I don't know if you ever been to this Atlantic Antique. Oh, Atlanta. That's where I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Atlanta. I had one time thought about Florida and I bought property there, but I don't think I'm going to Florida. I think Atlanta might be a little better. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking. So you're not in New York. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, Hub, thank you. Thank you. But you're originally from New York or you're from Atlanta? Oh, okay, that's good. Uh, that's good. Um, yeah, the flea markets here, they're so expensive. I don't know, we have a thing in September on Atlantic Avenue from Flatbush going all the way to the end of Atlantic Avenue, and it's called Atlantic Antique. Ah, okay. All right. But you've spent time in Atlanta, I'm assuming. Yeah, Atlantic Antique, they have a street it's like a fair and it's every like September. I think it's the third week or second Sunday, third Sunday. And a while back I inquired and it was like something like $500 to get a spot. Very nice. Yeah, and it's right there near. On one side is Brooklyn Heights, and on the other side is Cobble Hill, and it also runs all the way down to downtown Brooklyn because towards going towards Flatbush would be considered downtown Brooklyn, and I forgot what that other part is. Park Slope. No, no slope. There is Park Slope that's above and no slope is below. So, ah, I lived in Bed-Stuy when I was a young girl. I There was Herkimer Street. Herkimer Street. That's where we lived. We lived at Pacific, and then we moved to Herkimer. And I went to Prospect Heights High School, which was then all girls, and now it's like a co-ed. Yeah. Wow. Um, yeah. Oh, I know that. I'm familiar with it. I think there is a church I went there. It was a Episcopalian church. I think right off there somewhere near McDougal. And there's another Episcopalian. I forgot what it's. It's on two streets. You enter the ballroom on one street and then the church on the other street. I can't remember, but it's around there. But it's changed. The neighborhood is they're what you call it, gentrification. Gentrification is happening because those brownstone houses, couple $1 million. Clara Barton was just next door to me. We had like three schools right there, right off of. It's not Washington. It's across from the Botanic Garden. The Botanic Garden is on Washington, and we were on Classen. Clara Barton is also on Classen, but that was this first school coming up from Empire Boulevard. Then there was Prospect Heights, and then there was Bishop McDonald that was near Eastern Parkway. Now it's the school for the deaf. The other two schools are still there. Wow. What did you guys do with the brownstone? Sold it? They're stealing brownstone now in over there in Bed-Stuy. No, I don't like the crowd. I haven't been there in a long time. I don't like the crowd. It's just too much. It used to be so nice, but now it's too much. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're stealing the brownstone houses right now. Wow. Isn't that something? Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those brownstone are going for a couple million. They're stealing them. It's all over the news. Oh, that's nice. That is so nice. Yeah, that is good. That is so good. That is nice. Oh my goodness. In the same street? That's in the same street? No. I had some leftovers. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I love those brownstone. They're remodeling them. And the outside is still the same, but the interior is, oh, they make it so good. I heard a story like that recently. I heard a story like that recently as well. And you want to know something? There is this one of my former co-worker. We worked together at the healthcare agency. She was telling me when she grew up in Williamsburg, and they had a brownstone, and it was known as the slum back then. Now everybody wants a brownstone. It's creepy. I want creepy then. Because oh my god, the money, the money. I want a brownstone, just the shell is $1 million. Just the shell cost $1 million. And most people, when they buy it, they gut it out and do over the inside completely. I love the brownstone. Yeah, they're old. And she said they used to call it the slum because that's where she grew up in Williamsburg. And now everybody wants the slum houses. But it's very prestigious now, to own a brownstone. Oh, well, when I used to work at Lenox Hill Hospital, uptown, is I consider uptown, midtown, East 77th Street in Lexington. And all of those houses in those, not the main street, the cross street, they're all like brownstone and they're all like townhouses. And they will gut them out. They'll put elevator, they'll put a drive in, they don't have garages, most of those brownstone. So they'll, like the first floor, they'll make it where there's a garage in right there beside the steps, and then they'll have an elevator from the garage to go up. Yeah, yeah. But I love brownstone. I used to do real estate part time, a long time ago. And I used to love to visit houses and take people around and show them houses. Some of those brownstones, they had a few right at President Street, and they're not, well, they're townhouses because it's not really that kind of stone, but it is similar. And they were gorgeous inside. The ceiling was high ceiling. The lady had a chandelier. It was more like a limestone. Yeah, it was. And there was this lady, and she was. I took some Orthodox Jewish people over there, and the lady said, "Why are you bringing them here? They came already with a different realtor." And I don't want them to have the house. I said, "But you're moving to Florida, so it doesn't matter. I don't want them to have the house. So don't tell them not to come back." Yeah, it was like a part-time gig. I had so many part-time things going on, you know? So many. I had a license, but I wasn't a broker. I was just the salesperson. I had a sales license. I was a licensed real estate salesperson. And I worked with this lady. She was the broker. Yeah. Ashley, how are you, my darling? Welcome. Yeah, because I don't know, they kept coming and they kept coming. And she said she didn't want them to get the house. I said, but you already bought your. She had bought land in Florida and made a house, and she was retiring and she wanted to go there, but they kept insisting, and they're calling up all the different realtors and they're taking them there. And she said, they keep coming. That doesn't make sense. Bring somebody else, if you're coming back, don't bring them, bring somebody else. And this is crazy. Oh, I tell you. Well, yeah, yeah, it's hard. It's hard. How far along? How, how far? How far have you gotten? I wanted to, Pink, I told you, I don't know if I told you, but I kept saying, I bought property and I was gonna make the house. As a matter of fact, I'm talking to the people and they're asking me, are you ready to make the house? Because what I used to buy the land is not really buying the land. It's because the land costs less, but what I paid is for them to, the land is mine, and balance is a down payment on a house. And whenever they keep saying, "Are you ready to build your house?" I might build a house, but I'm not gonna move there. No, I don't like alligators and I don't like lizard. Oh, you're almost what? 6 months? 5 months? What is the 5, 4, 4, 5 months? Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I keep getting brokers and agents calling me. I looking my text. You should see. Are you going to sell? Are you ready to sell? Are you wanna? Do you want to sell the land? I said, well, I paid down on the house and the land and everything. So if you could give me that money, I can't take less. If you could give me the money that I paid for the land and the deposit, because by now that's what the land is valued, just the land. But if I make the house, it's fine. They'll use whatever I pay down as a deposit. So many people want that, but I'm holding off for more money. 5 months. Oh my goodness. Hang in there. You got about 4 months, maybe, who knows? Sometimes anywhere from um, 30, I think they say 30, I got 38 weeks. Ah, bed rest. Chocolate, chocolate milkshake. Wow. Do you do crafting, Pink? Pink. There's this lady, I forgot, I lost touch with her. I don't know. She does crafting and she would buy stuff from that store, that same store. But I don't know though if she did it for this at a discounted price, but she does a lot of crafting with the stuff from Dollar Tree. She makes stuff out of those things. So she buy a lot of stuff. She used to live in Brooklyn. I think she moved to Connecticut. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's good. That's a nice. That's a hobby. I don't have any hobby. I used to do crochet and knit and stuff, but that's a long time ago. I haven't done any of that. I was thinking maybe. Oh yeah. Oh Lord. Oh dear. Ah, yeah, I heard about that Cricut. Yeah, my cousin was, she does sewing, she does a lot of stuff. I mean, she makes draperies and things like that, you know. So I heard that from her, and I kept saying, Cricut? I thought it was Cricut. Said, oh, must be some little sewing machine, I think. She has a heavy duty sewing machine right there. And I was saying, ah, if I could, like sometimes when I'm home, I have this kaftan that this lady was selling and I bought from her. And the side ripped all the way up. So whenever I'm in the house, I put on the shorts with it because, just in case I have to go downstairs or something, I have shorts. And I was saying, if I could sew, she said, what do you mean if you could sew? You know how to sew, the machine is there. I said, that machine is too fast for me. That's a heavy duty, what you would call it, machine, you know. The last time I used it was many years ago, and the thing didn't come out straight, but, you know, I used it anyway. But I tell you, it's so fast. What they call it's an industrial machine. Cricket. Yeah, she kept saying cricket, but I just saw you put cricket. So I'm saying, I was saying cricket, then it must be cricket. But she kept saying cricket. Oh. So your grandmother, she did nursing at Clara Barton? I used to spend lots of my when I was a senior, then my classes weren't that many. So I used to go to the garden a lot because we didn't have to pay. It was right across the street. So we didn't have to pay. Yeah, I'm trying here to keep my dashboard in green, but it's it's giving me a little challenge. I guess I was just saying I have to do a lot of those little shorts because you get more views from the shorts, especially the water. Like I put up water scenery, lakes and stuff like that. I get a lot of views. So with the views, I just need to keep the views up on the dashboard there. It has to be green. The views right there has to be green, and the watch hour has to be green. Then you know, if it goes down, it's fine, but it's just that you want to keep it up. The most important thing is to keep up with your WH. I mean, we're not really concentrating on WH, but it's vital because, I don't know, you heard about the new changes, right? Come February, come February, any new content creator has to have 8,000 watch hours. No, nothing fun, nothing fun. This weekend I was just saying I need to do something. I need to do something, you know. I know Labor Day I'm not gonna be out there for sure. I hate big crowds, you know. I just like quiet and I like the water. Yeah, and the thing about it, Pink, we all, it's not just the new people it's gonna affect the monetized channel because okay, look at what happened to me the other day when I used that AI thing and didn't use it correctly and I was demonetized. In order for you to, when you reapply, you're gonna have to have the 8,000. So to ensure that you won't be um put in that situation, you're gonna have to make sure that you have a minimum of 8,000 watch hour if you get demonetized. So to ensure that we all gonna have to maintain 8,000, you know? And like I think that they're trying to weed out. It's just too many. It has too many. That's my feeling, you know. Just too many of content creators around. Yep. That's what I'm saying, you know? All these hurdles, yes. Yes. Right now, overall, I have like 7,000 watch hours. So if this happened to me, and you know, whenever things happen like that, they put you on like a probation for 3 months and then you reapply. So during those 3 months, you have to make sure that you have 8,000. Even if the date comes for you to reapply and you don't have 8,000, you can't get back in until you do. You know, it's crazy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And you know, like I'm not saying the money isn't okay. It's okay because if we get that money, it would be additional. It's not something right now that can help you say you could just do that. You have to pay mortgage or rent or whatever you have, and you for you to be able to do that, you have to have a minimum, and that's if you're not splurging of $5,000 to pay your mortgage and whatever, and that's squeezing it, pushing it. You know what I mean? That is if you don't splurge, you don't do anything, you just, pay the rent and whatever. But for people in other country, that's a lot of money, you know? That's a lot of money. You get people in other country. I mean, Asia and Africa. It's the money is good. Even $100 is good. But you know what? I thank God for it because it's not that I'm earning, but it's just that I'm getting to know a lot, and my brain keeps functioning. And I met some wonderful people, you know. But money wise, it's not it's not doing it for me. is not really doing it for me, at least not yet. Even a monthly check of $100, I'm not really getting, you know? You have to have a big following to even make a couple hundred, you know? Yeah. Could buy a dinner. Could buy a dinner, the $100. A regular restaurant. An ordinary restaurant, yes. Not not some upscale place. No, no, no. Hey, that like I always say, that would be my mad money. I'll just blow it. Hellish. Yeah. We're just here chatting, chatting away. I have like an hour and 15 minutes to go. Not bad. That ice pack really worked on my phone. It's nice. It was so hot. Now it's nice and cool. Has cooled down. So, Kevinish, no more rain, right? For now. No, no rain for now. No rain for now. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. So, how is Atlanta? Atlanta, the hot Atlanta, hot Atlanta. I have cousins moving. Well, they moved down to hot Atlanta. Okay, pink lover, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you immensely, my darling. Thank you, thank you. I am so grateful. Drinking my iced tea. Oh, Michelle, it's still an hour behind. You're an hour behind me. I'm almost at 11 o'clock. Almost 11 o'clock. I have, yeah, an hour. Ah, wow, that's good. That's good. Today was hot. I'm telling you. I wish it would get a little, cooler fast. But hopefully by Monday, and no, not Monday, in 2 weeks' time, I think it's gonna be 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yes, 2 weeks' time. Usually it gets cooler by the first week, second week, second week of September. Yep. Twice I went to the beach, but it wasn't that nice. So those days weren't very nice. So I didn't really do. I just hang out, yes, which was good. But to put my foot in the water, I didn't get to. Hopefully, I can do that maybe in a week or so. I don't know. I'll probably take off and try to do something. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Hmm. See. This phone is acting up. My other phone acting up a little. Acting up. What's this? Wamuyo. Wamuyo. Catfish, I'm gonna run a playlist, but I'm not gonna write anything. I'm just gonna let it run. When I get off, when I end, I'm just gonna let it run. I don't want to keep writing on them, you know? Even the first one, I don't want to write on because if it's less than 2 months, I try not to. But sometimes, like when you start playing, then you realize, oh my God, I see this already. So you just let it go and don't bother because it's no good to start playing somebody's video and then stop. Oh, she didn't. That's her private playlist, right? I dismantled my private playlist when I started to fix my YT playlist because I had a playlist and I dismantled it. Oh, so then you have to make them private. I think. Can you make a playlist private, Tabnish? I don't know. Because the playlist that I had before I started my YT playlist, I deleted them because I didn't know what to do. So I deleted them. So I had music as well, and I deleted them because if you leave them up, somebody's gonna play it, and you're not gonna get any credit for it. So I just deleted them and just made playlists for YT. Or maybe there's something else you could do with your private playlist. I don't know. Yeah, Patricia, yeah. Because if somebody played it, she's the one who's gonna get the credit, not you. Yeah, yeah, I've been, because I started and I said, oh my God, I did it last week. You know, I did that last week. So I just let it play without even writing anything. Yeah, Patricia, I used to have a lot of old music that I put in a playlist because there's some people that I like Barris Hammond and Rockaway and all of those. And then when I heard I have to make playlists for YT, I said, but if I put this as mine, I'm not gonna get credit. Whoever put it up on YT is gonna get the credit. I just deleted those playlists. And if I want to go back to those songs, I just type it in, you know, type in the name. Oh, you put them in private, Kevnish? How do you keep them? Oh, you just put them in, you can put them in private. Oh, make them private, Patricia. Don't delete them. Make them private. Misha Blast, welcome. Thank you for coming. How have you been? A great world. How are you? Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, put it in private. Yeah, yeah. I had some Barris Hammond and stuff, but I didn't know at the time what to do, so I deleted. But I go back to them. I just type in the name of the person and go. Yeah. Oh, you're still on holiday? Anyway, people in Europe they get like all 3, 4 weeks for holiday. I mean, we get more, but the thing is, summertime, you can't, they don't, especially if you work for a big organization or like I work for hospitals and nursing homes, and they only want you to take 2 weeks during the summertime because everybody seems to want to go away during summer. So they only let you take 2 weeks. Sometimes you have 6 weeks or whatever, depends on the length of time you've been with the organization and you can't take it them, you know, because they want everybody to get a few weeks in during summer. But in Europe, oh Lord, I'm telling you, people know how to go away for a month. Great, I am fine. I am fine. I am fine. Okay, we understand. We understand, my darling. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Wow. And when are you leaving? Oh my God, you've been like almost a month. Almost a month. Almost a month. It's only one time I ever took a month vacation at one time. At one time. I had like 6 weeks and I accumulated and I took vacation for a month, but I spent that month in Jamaica, and it was January, so you know the whole of January I took. Yeah. Amnesia. Yeah, yeah. She got it. Oh dear. Oh yes, of course, of course. We understand. Yeah. Well, that was when I was working. Now I could go and spend a month. I could definitely spend a month now or more, but if I do, it's gonna be when it's cold, you know, when it's cold. Oh, where did she? Sandy said she went vacation in where? Where was that? Yeah, it's always good to get away, get away, get away. Yeah, it's good to get away. Definitely. Every disappointment is an appointment. That's a good one. I never heard that one before. Mrs. Parker, how are you, Mrs. Parker? Thank you for stopping by, my love. Thank you. Hello from the Sunshine State. From the Sunshine State. That's where Agree wants to go. to the Sunshine State to visit Miami. Yeah, I love the Sunshine State. I love the Sunshine State too, you know. I think Mrs. Parker was living in New York at one point. Right, Mrs. Parker? You were living in the Big Apple. I am living in the Empire State, but I need a quieter pace. I need a quieter pace. But when I go out, I don't really congregate or like the festival. I was just talking to somebody and she asked me if I'm going to the carnival. I don't know. I'm not gonna go because that's too much crowd for me. I try to, stay away from things. I like quiet things, quiet spaces, quiet. Yeah. Patricia, you could put like break up some of the lives and put them in like two playlists where what I do is I label my playlist. I have like New York City playlist. I have Christmas playlist. Like stuff like that. I don't know. You could try something like that. I have what do I have? I think I have road trip. You know road trip playlist, different things. I just group them, together. Ah, you're living in Buffalo. Okay. Anything out of New York City is quiet. Anything upstate, any going up further up north is quiet. We're downstate, so downstate is the loud. The counties downstate, they are the loudest, except over further east, Long Island, they're quiet as well. But all the five counties that make up New York City, well, Queens is kind of quiet too, and Staten Island, but Manhattan, Bronx, and Brooklyn, those are not quite. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. Chemistry is very helpful. I'm telling you, she is extremely helpful. ads, the ads. The ads are adding, and I am singing. I'm not a singer, guys. I am not a singer. I'm a hummer. I'm a hummer. I can hum, but I can't sing. Well, my life is not doing too badly at all. I mean, we're down to 45 minutes, and the views are not bad. I mean, not bad at all. The just the watch out is kind of, you know. But hey, it is what it is, and we thank God for every little bit, every little bit. I'm grateful for every little bit. I think I just need to go get some little clips to sort of bump up the views. The shorts will give you views. It will bring up the views. And that's what it usually does. It brings up the views and it brings up and it gives you more, maybe subscribers. I think it helps with the subscribers as well. You got some. When I put it on the laptop, and I'm quite sure you do the same, Kevish, when you put somebody to run on the laptop, the ads are hour and something. I put somebody on, I think it was last night, and it ran, and at the beginning, it was an ad that lasted over hour and 20 minutes. And I'm sure in between, I don't know what happened in between. And I fell asleep and I woke up and I came and I checked and there was another ad going. I got up this morning, it had ended. But those ads, hmm, those ads, they are good for revenue. got you too, Sandy. Sandy. Oh, my phone is so cool. Nicely. I put it on frozen ice pack. And it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked nicely. I'll be right back. I'm in the background. So we have about 37 minutes left. But I just wanted to acknowledge the people who came in. Some came in earlier just to give me the thumbs up. Others came in the chat, and I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one. See, Hub Interactive, thank you so much. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Michelle, blessings, and thank you so much. You've given me so much support. I appreciate you. Mr. Elsie, blessings, and thank you, Kevinish. Oh, you're awesome, and I truly, truly appreciate you. And it's coming from the bottom of a grateful heart. Thank you so much. Village, blessings, and thank you for your great support. Thank you, thank you. Blessings. Sadie, blessings, my darling. Thank you so much. Patricia, inspirational corner. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you. You've been awesome, and I appreciate it. Thank you for your kindness, sister. Evangelist, Evangelist Sandy, blessings, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you for always being there. Thank you for sharing me on. Thank you, thank you. Jinsey, mom, blessings, and thank you. Pink lover, blessings, my dear. Thank you for stopping by. To be stitching, blessings, and thank you. Thanks, Lord, unseen. Thank you. Shade Kitchen, thank you. Life with Arju, blessings, thank you. Romuyo, thank you so much. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you, my love. Ashley, blessings. Axe Cow, thank you. 948 King, blessings, thank you. Misha Bless, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Face the Ace, blessings. Miss Parker, blessings. Agree World, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And I think Face the Ace has another channel. Thank you so much. Sound of Summer, thank you. Thank you, Summer. You may, blessings. Evangelist Malvina Thomas, blessings, sister, feel better. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you for your kindness. No, I just wanted to acknowledge I'm not ending right this minute. I still have 30 minutes. And I just wanted to acknowledge the people who came by earlier and those who've been in the chat. Just, I started maybe 5 minutes late. I'm not sure exactly, but um, I think it been, yeah, I think it's 5 minutes. I started after 5 minutes. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm just acknowledging. I'll be ending in about 35 minutes. It's been rewarding, I should say. It's been rewarding, quite rewarding. It's always good when it's, like sometimes I'll sit here and I'll just talk and then talking that there's nobody here. Well, there are devices there, but no physical person there. So it's kind of hard when you're doing that, unless you're reading something, or telling some story, then it's fine. But when you just, how I do my life, I don't really come in with a topic. I can't, I just have, it's just, you know, impromptu kind of thing I do. I feed off of what the audience says and things that I remember. And that's what I usually talk about. Nothing scheduled. It's just, you know, I feed off of you guys' energy and it makes it interesting, But to go and um, write it down. I used to write stuff down, and then it just didn't work. So I just let it flow, whatever comes, you know, whatever comes to mind. Hello, Kanam Foods. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. I know you're up. It's bright and early for you now, so you're up. Yeah, it's almost 8:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, I just can't. I just can't. If it is a specific topic I want to touch on, maybe I'll just jot it down. You know, but I I know when I just started, I was kind of that's almost 2 years ago because I think the first time that I had a live was in June of 24, and I said, "What am I going to do?" And they said, just read, just read what they're writing." And then there was somebody said, "Why are you reading everything?" I said, "Oh my God, here we go." This person tell me read everything, and then somebody else is saying, "Why are you reading everything?" You know? Well, it wasn't just anything. To me, it was important things that I was reading. So I just do things my own way now, you know? I just do things my own way. Whatever comes to mind while I'm talking, you know? But, yeah, and I normally when I used to do that 12 hours, I used to do it start at 4 and I would end at 4 a.m., 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. And I usually do a redirect. And the safest person to go to, well, I'm not going to say the safest person, but the person who deserves the redirect, in my eye, was black. So I used to go to her and raid her, and she's helped me a lot, and I'm sure she helped a lot of people over the years. But like sometimes when I redirect to some people, they never ever come back. They never ever come back. Not necessarily to me, but to the community. They don't. So, I just do what I feel like now. If I don't feel like redirecting, I'm not going to redirect because you can't be like giving, 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 and nobody is giving back to you or your community. It doesn't really make sense. want to drop something in the chat, but do I know how to do it because I'm using the phone? Do I know how to do it? I don't want to mess it up at this stage. I better not. This thing dropped some little quotes. I better not mess it up. Look at that strong with this. Here, here, guys, I'm doing something in the background, but I'm here. So what's new, Kancham? What's new? What's new? And Sham, are you still here? And can I think I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. It's Conum Foods. Conum Foods. How you doing, Conum Foods? Like Foods. I just how to get in the name. Okay, I got it. I got it. I was just trying to type it in. I was trying to type it in on my laptop. Oh, I got it. But Hannah, you only have like your videos are like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I think you need to do. A longer videos. They're very short. They're very short. Oh, I see you're doing mostly lives. You do mostly lives. You mostly do lives. That you have to like do something when you do the videos. Do try and do it 5 minutes or more. The videos, because with the shorts you could do a shorts up to 3 minutes, but for videos it would be much better if you do from 5 minutes and up. But the shorts you could do from like 20 seconds and up to 3 minutes, but you do long lives, and the thing is, not everybody gonna play for 10 hours the lives, but you have some short. I see a short live. I see a short live. And if people just have the phone, they're not gonna run the long live on their phone. They have to have like a other device, like a laptop or a computer. Because when you run the long lives on your phone, it messes up your phone. Getting through that point. I will take 15 more minutes, 16 more minutes. Yeah, we have like um sky. Village king. You're crowned and king of the village. You've been crowned king of the village. Oh dear. You've been crowned. Mm. You know, the funny thing is, I'm here and I feel sleepy, and as soon as I end the live, I don't want to sleep again. I guess because afterwards I move around. I move around. But when I'm having the live, I sit because I have the mic on the laptop open. But today the something was happening with the laptop, so I had to put it on the phone. And I hate when I'm using the phone to go live. To hold it, because anything can go wrong. Then anything could go wrong. So I'm just sitting. So with that, it makes it easier for me to feel sleepy. But you got the hearts, you got the. A lot of people think that I think that's a wave, but I think it's like music playing. I think somebody mentioned that it's music playing, and the person is waving the hand and dancing to the music. You're monetized, right, Panam? You're monetized already? We're almost there, almost there. We're almost there, Kevin. Almost. I'll end at 5 minutes after 12. Okay, okay, sis. Have a good night. I'm gonna be ending in about less than 5, 6, 7 minutes. Yeah, that's okay though. Go, have a good rest and thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep well. I would have ended, but I just want to clock the 4 hours. Four more minutes. Let's see. Well, 5 more minutes. Hi, Jonas. How are you? We just have about mhm. Welcome. We just have about a minute left. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Yeah, just about a minute left. And I know it's morning for you. It, well, it's just 12 midnight, about 4 minutes after 12 midnight. Yes, guys, it's that time. It was a great evening. We spent a very great evening, and I just want to say again, thank you guys. Thank you for your support. I truly enjoy having you here, and thank you for being here, for your kindness, for your supportive ways, and I appreciate you. And I just want to say, um, your kindness will not be forgotten. Thank you guys and have a wonderful night. Thank you all. And I will see you again. Take care. Love you guys. Bye.